Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you?
We'd advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records on my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Sean.
This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it?
Nice.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I guess I just wasn't ready to die yet.
Oh, that's understandable. The will to survive is the most basic human instinct. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Allie.
Hey, what do you need?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Dr. Fillmore.
Hi there. Something I can help you with?
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine. You're here. Glad you made it. You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The Railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But, wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the Railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the Railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the Railroad does, Z1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
I'll find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the obvious place to look won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the Railroad. I need those login credentials.
That's it. Yes. Sweet. That's it. Got it. Nice. Sweet.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing
Got it.
Father's plans to expand our operations at Wall.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
Don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
It's great to have you here.
You!
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Dr. Holdren.
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in, and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out. Something I can do for you?
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist, and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
You're gonna have to work pretty hard to impress anyone down here.
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us. Well, that was productive. If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Safety first. Remember that.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
I get the impression you don't want me here.
What I want, in this case, is largely irrelevant. Father gave his orders. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Dr. Lee, tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Dr. Lee, I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Child synth prototype may truly be...
Greetings, sir.
Hey.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial, then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm. Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
After what I've been through, a checkup is probably a good idea.
I should think so. Who knows what you might have been exposed to up there. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
I need medical attention.
Let's see what's wrong with you. I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something. I've got just the thing. All right, that should do it. We've got some medical supplies over at Requisitions. I suggest you stock up.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
All system.
Are you seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to
We're
knock
all
some
looking
heads
forward
together?
to working with you.
They're dragging their
Pardon
feet
me,
on the
sir.
targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Like any machine,
Hey, Doc.
synths can
So,
malfunction. Just wish
Here
it
you
didn't
are.
happen so often.
Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who were you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Dr. Ayo.
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Justin.
Yes, what do you need?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Good to see you. Feeling well today?
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Remember to
Nothing
keep
to report,
unnecessary
sir.
power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I've got a few minutes to browse. Excuse me.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Power demand jumped another 5% this year.
Hey,
You say the word. Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
your thoughts?
Just think what a group of mutants would... Or maybe...
Your thoughts?
I can always count...
Uh-huh. Your thoughts?
Well, aren't I lucky they...
Is everything all right between us, Piper?
Honestly, there's no place I'd rather be right now. Than by your side.
You're the real deal.
Desdemona.
Actually made it inside the Institute.
See, Jazz, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny. You didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
You thought I died?
I saw you disintegrate right before my eyes. Then the whole machine blew up. Tom insisted you dematerialized in time. But Tom's track record with experiments leaves something to be desired. I've never been happier to tell Tom I was wrong. It did work, right?
I met with the leader of the Institute. And it turns out, he's my son.
What? Wasn't he just a little boy?
After they took him from me, they froze me in cryo.
Instead of being on ice for a few years, it's a few decades instead. The Institute's really done a number on you. Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom's holotape work?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
When running synths out of the well, wasteland. Big problem.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
What's at Cambridge Polymer?
Cambridge Polymer Labs, LLC, had several active military contracts, specializing in robotics. The region is currently classified as extremely dangerous.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
What can I do?
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Sure, the world may have ended, but why not sit at a desk all day?
Let's see what employment opportunities we have available for someone given your qualifications. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test accordingly. Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of sales coordinator. Expect a loquacious future in haggling for military funding. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
Yeah, I guess.
Please note that employee enthusiasm is factored into your yearly reviews. Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students. John Elwood, Erica Woolham, and Wilfred Bergman met during their time together at CIT. This slide shows them at their graduation. Their research into nucleostrictive and piezoelectric polymers caught the attention of Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of 2074, the company was founded, with a generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project Initiative. The research produced here has resulted in several of the components used in the Liberty Prime project that led to the successful defense of Anchorage. The company enjoys a strong relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room. Sales staff are provided with a business suit, the cost of which will be deducted from your first commission. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room. The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention and welcome to the team. Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Consequently, staff will not be allowed to leave the labs until the piezonucleic mining project has been completed. Please report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolham, for specific research assignment. Starting decontamination sequence.
Contamination detected. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. Scanning for contamination. Contamination detected. Initiate. Decontamination complete. Scanning for contamination. No contamination detected. Please exit the clean room.
How much of this do you think still works? Well, if anyone could figure...
This is just base game at the moment. Hold on, let me see if my microphone is sounding good. Check, check. Okay. Yeah, right now this is just base game. What am I doing? Not too sure, but...
Yes.
No, I needed U238, but I don't know what I have to do afterwards. Hopefully rereading those notes will allow me to figure it out. John's gun killed Erica. No. Hopefully it was instant, but if it wasn't, that means she got shot by his gun and knew that he technically killed her. Oh, I'm gonna be siding with the railroad. Without a doubt. It's kind of just my thing in, like, any game I play that there's a type of, like, alien or synthetic organism, things like that. I'm normally always just gonna side with them. What? You fucker. Was because the Brotherhood are evil. The Institute is definitely evil. The Minutemen is just, you know, the safe bet. You can always side with the Minutemen no matter which one you go with.
Yes.
They're always the fallback. So. Chose. Hooray. Okay, so this is from John. It's not going to Erica. It's going to someone else. Is this safe? Oh. Right. That's safe. Oh, you're doing your first playthrough? Nice.
That's it.
Personally, I like the gameplay. Story is kind of lackluster. Don't tell me it'll hit that. Oh my god.
Unexpected.
I was not expecting that. But the story is a bit lackluster, but it's fine. It's not like it's, you know, huge game changer. So I have to do this. What chemical agents? I know I could just leave, but I actually do want to do this. Let's see, I haven't finished this. Sorry. I haven't finished this dungeon yet. I need to go up here. Oh wow, it's actually a crawl space. And then just drop in. This isn't helpful for anything. They did get over here though. Lithium, hydride, and gold.
There's a story here. We'll find.
Okay, so I got that. I got, you know, the gold. That's tungsten, apparently. This should be it. That's cobalt. I'm missing one. Taking this back just in case. Where? Probably that one. This will be gold. This will be 413. That's gallium. What the fuck? What's the parameter? Lithium hydride. Because I have acid. Yeah. Hydrofluoric acid. I'm assuming there's gonna be a thing in every one. So where is next one? Oh, I don't think I didn't come in here. Alright, 3111. 3111. My bad. Lithium hydride, right? That's what I needed. Lithium hydride, gold. U238. Hydride, gold, 238. Yep. Nucleic power armor chest.
Excellent.
Radiation exposure increases action point refresh speed. Model E. Interesting. Oh, hey, Molly. Forgot she was there.
Oh, yeah.
just been like jammed in. Oh, the staircase. Must have just been like jammed in there. Ooh, technical document. Ooh, technical document. Being able to get the extra ammunition is very nice. Even if it's not like immediately useful. Someone's missing an arm. Even if it's not immediately useful. Like, see, look at that, I just got 9 shotgun shells. It's not great, you know, it's something. I'll take that. I should take all this ceramic shit.
That's it.
Okay, another technical document. I've got a lot of them so far. Okay. Do I have a beer or something? No.
Hey.
Just
That was John, right?
let me know.
No, the director.
Perfect.
Hey, nice.
Oh, take your time. Illiterate keep me fed.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So Will is the one who killed Erica. I thought it was Sean. She gets killed. Oh no. chance. God damn it. Why am I suddenly carrying too much? What the fuck did I just pick up that gave me like 20 extra weight?
Hey.
Point the way.
Can you not walk away?
Help yourself.
Get up here. Oh,
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve. The daily choices
Heads up.
you humans
Where?
have to make regarding life and death must be quite a burden.
Greetings, buddy. Here.
You certainly know your way around a workbench. All systems are go, sir.
That's right. I can afford to take these and actually customize them now. Not that I'm going to use them, but... Fucking... Oh my god, every time. Fucking adhesive. Also turning the quest. Maybe level up and be able to get more ammo. What do you mean busy? Oh, everyone's gathering around for some shit.
Already, but something so big. I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related. But the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions.
Well, it's just
but
the
I've said
bullshit.
everything I'm going to. But know this. The ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done.
Glad
Into
you
the back
enjoyed.
entrance. Too much
It's a
traffic
wonder
through the
you
church
and
will
Lloyd
burn
don't
the
set off
side
metal detectors.
Pam wants to talk. She's in back.
Well, Pam wants to talk.
Confirming presence of road variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of Courser activity. Analysis completed, based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion: the Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution: terminate Courser threats whenever possible.
Seems logical to me.
This unit's logic circuits are fully functional. Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
I got the code defender password for Patriot.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Damn.
You really want the freedom trail? By yourself.
Okay, I do want to kill this fucking Courser though. It'd be a good change of pace to, fight the challenge. So it should just be like pretty much directly west. Oh, it's in something. It's a tank. Ooh, it's a tank with 2 missiles on it. Or 2 cannons on it. Muzzles. It's in a fucking DLC. I'm gonna end up fighting a fucking Courser at some point in the DLC and I'm gonna be so confused. It's funny though, but god damn it. Also, this got destroyed? Oh, fucking did it. I'm lying at. Oh, wait, no, it did. So I said I had to scrap something. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thought I recognized him. Still need to go over there. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. I did hear a bird. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna use some Institute tech, so don't mind me. Brotherhood.
Hi there. It's an honor to have you here, sir.
You must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements.
I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But Synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps, if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the Synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the Railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst. Before we can proceed, give Mr. Benet what he requested. Everything hinges on opening those doors.
Oh, really?
The
Nice.
latest synth generation is just
Synth unit.
Those
You were
guys.
scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section.
Liam's been trying to teach
Is
me
Dr.
robotics.
Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not.
Sorry, but I'm too
I
preoccupied
was only...
chit-chat.
What is it?
Dr. Carlin's
Were you
doing
or
some
weren't you
amazing
accessing
things
a
with our
terminal in
genetically engineered
SRB?
crops.
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming. Even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we'd pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Hey, Z1.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
Go on.
The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates, and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Benet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
Who's guarding them?
A good number of early model synths. Will that be a problem?
I'll do it.
Thank you. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Operating at full capacity.
What? No? Where am I going? What the fuck? So I just killed these ones, right? Wow, oh wow, oh wow, wow.
Fucking down!
Oh my god, dude's getting shanked. Oh shit.
My program allows me to
Greetings, citizen. I believe you have business with the guards. Now that
Thank
we
you,
have weapons, next time you will not fight alone.
Soon, this will all be under rubble. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates especially.
Ooh, what the fuck? Holotape? Is this a kill-off thing?
Just keep talking if you can. I'm afraid this may be rather painful. Don't worry about it, Doc. Anesthetic would lower your blood pressure too much, and I need you to remain conscious.
You already explained all that. It's gonna be worth it, right?
I can't believe a
Oh,
human
most
would do
definitely.
this.
These implants are much more advanced than anything you've had before. Dr. Walter is very pleased with you. The Gen 3 synth program is finally making progress, thanks to the genetic material you recovered.
You talking about that kid we got from the vault?
Yes, a perfectly unspoiled DNA sample. Now this next part is especially delicate, so if you can please look straight into the light.
Should everything be purple?
Oh, that's just a calibration error. How about now?
Better.
I'm just glad to have a chance to test these on a cooperative human subject. Normally, the directors are very touchy about allowing this kind of technology outside the Institute. They must find you extremely trustworthy.
You see, these are gonna work, right, Doc?
Oh, yes. When I say test, I simply mean collecting data over time, which will be very valuable to making further improvements. This next part may be exceptionally painful. Try your best to remain conscious.
really wish that after you left the elevator, you could just hear boom. Some small vibrations. Okay, this is the waiting room. I think I just have to go directly across. It's red and green, right? No. It is, right? Yeah. Yeah, green and then red. I'll be right with you. It's taking some time.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Holy shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just buy a bunch of stim packs. Okay, let's buy an addict doll. Okay, let me buy some blood packs. That's still not enough. I don't want plasma or fusion cells. It's the best thing, to be honest. Beyond that.
Hey, Z1.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone who can operate it. I'll stall Liam as long as I can, but he's anxious to proceed with the old plan. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear he'd report us.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Scanning. Subject identified.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Sean.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in. You are not a prisoner. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our sins are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? Why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. Now you should get moving. Many people are in.
I wonder if I can tell the Railroad about this, or if I have to. Like, do what the Courser says.
Hey, Dez is looking for you.
Okay. I was gonna talk to her
We've
anyway.
got an emergency. Glory spotted a Courser near Dayton Safe House. Normally, we go to ground at the first sign of a Courser. We hide deep, we hide long, until we know we're safe. But we can't abandon your infiltration of the Institute. So we're staying.
All that, if you spot a single courser?
It sounds extreme, but we've paid dearly for that bit of wisdom. Every time a Courser is spotted, death and destruction follows.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga Safe House has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this isn't... But if you do find a Courser there, kill it.
Is this really worth risking my cover?
Glory needs to evacuate Dayton, and you're...
Right.
And if we don't use you now, soon there won't...
Uh-huh. I'll take care of it.
Get to it, then. Glory?
Desdemona.
If Tycon falls, we'll be
This is
running
not
out of
it.
places to hide since... If Tycon falls...
Okay, I guess I will just be
We'll be running out of...
getting rid of the synth. There. Which is unfortunate, but yeah. Oh, so this is... Sorry, they look very similar, so... Also, after I get up here, if there's not like immediate combat, I'm gonna go make some food. Okay.
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess. Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Another day in the Commonwealth, huh, folks?
Alright, so it is just kill all coursers. There is...
What's that for?
Just one? Really?
Use
Oh,
the
they
stairs
killed
to
some.
leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Bring it!
Hadn't come to that.
If possible.
I regret any
Fuck
suffering
out of the
you
way.
may incur. Systems offline.
How do I keep going down? Stairs.
Assessment. You must...
All in one piece.
Please stand still.
prepare to be turned.
Love how there were 2 coursers, and I just fucking destroy them. And meanwhile, Glory is supposed to be another heavy. I'm not sure if there's like tiers to heavies or what, but if she can't do what I can, then why is she called a heavy? She should be able to wipe out coursers like that. And if she can, why are they afraid of coursers? Actually, loot a chest over there. Oh. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Sucks. As soon as I noticed, like, when it said ambush, I thought, like, everyone was gone, and they'd be, like, coming back into an ambush. Not that they killed everyone here, and they were waiting to ambush the railroad. Damn. We're high rise.
Got it.
I am hungry. I hunger. Was there just a random ass mole rat? Is it one of our agents? I wonder if that one synth managed to escape the fat man. Where the fuck did that one courser go? Oh, here he is. I don't know if it would give me the option to do that. So, I don't have weapons, which I think is... Oh.
Bingo.
I don't have weapons, which I think is weird. Okay, well look, everyone's dead. How is this bad to do? Okay, it's one of these two.
There we go.
This is the last one. Oh, they turned it off? Really? So you would have to go through this whole area. God damn
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Okay. Also, why is there a courser in Nuke World? What possible use is there to having a courser there? Also, they won't ever find out because none of them escape, right?
Excuse me, I'm busy.
No, the fuck
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
We've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
Here's hoping. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
She gave me a combat armor left leg.
High-Rise was a good man. So many good men.
I iced the coursers before they found Dayan. This time, at least.
Oh, she can kill coursers.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is
Oh. So if they spot a courser and they don't do something about it first, it's normally enough
Show me
to
what you
kill
got.
everyone.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that makes sense. So she can kill coursers. I just spears I can at least do. This, these, that. That. Okay. I'm gonna go here so I can do the lighthouse and then I'll go to the next area. I'll just walk there. Wait, where's the lighthouse? There it is. Okay, I'll be back. Also, is that a public swimming pool right there? I think it is, which is interesting. The only other one I know is the slog. Ugh. Also, main reason I want to make food is, one, I am hungry. I'm a hungry boy. Hungry boy. Here, me chips. No. Full bag of chips. Yeah, I'm hungry. Second, reading a comic on Webtoon. It's amazing. It's called LSC. Check it out. I'm not asking you to. Check it out. They deserve all the love and attention. Yep. I'm back. Finally. Okay. So I went to go use the restroom, then, you know, made some food and whatnot. Oh, this is a public bathroom. I thought it was a public restroom, public bath, public pool. Oh, this is fucking useless. Oh.
Hey. God, shield. My armor.
Give yourself to us. Come on. We don't have to do this. Am I hearing things? Die.
Oh, that was
Burn away your wretchedness.
It was not. What? It couldn't.
Every eye shall be blind to his glory. Who is this? Forgive me, Adam. What the?
Oh, oops.
Is that you? See Adam's
Ouch, ouch, ouch. How much is this?
Just the one.
A lot.
Adam, is that
But
you?
the decent bit. Their rags are worth nothing, that's right.
I need not be afraid. Adam drives away the faithless. I hear how? What do I hear? You thought to deceive the faithful?
See the faithful. Giving you redemption. Not bad. Why are they invisible?
Adam shall burn the wicked.
Why are they? Listen. What fucking magic is this?
Behold the power of Adam.
Oh, he's using a fucking like pipe weapon instead of a gamma gun. Fine. I kinda it's a bit weird when everyone else is using it. Fucking get the fuck out of here. Oh, there he goes. Now everyone else is using a gamma gun. So, oh, you're putrid too. Ouch. I forgot the shotgun is like extremely strong. I could have just killed it just fine. Oh shit. Be free, bird. very good job flying away. This one definitely fly away. Watch. Fly. See it flapped. Flapped to try and escape. See, look, you can't even see it down here. Oh. Ignore that. Okay, we need to clear the enemy zone. Oh, come on. Also, I love how it's child of Adam cultist. So it's just like a level 1. And dead.
Yes.
It's fine. Oops. Yeah, I have to interact with it, so... There we go. Did want to sell them, but at the same time, it's not necessary. Getting the, like, parts and stuff is definitely worth it. Like, dude, look at that. 15 aluminum, 4 gears, 13 screws. I really don't need, the screws anymore. Like, let me see. Yeah, I have 72. I guess I still need them. Well, that's just everything here. It's not even everything in the actual, like, in my main base. I don't know what Pepper was doing, just standing there, but... Just let her do her thing, I guess. If I ever did do a survival mode, I think I would get rid of the backpack and just use power armor. Not because I don't want to use the backpack, but only because I do want to like actually go through and play with power armor. Just that I can't because unarmed weapons cannot be used in power armor. That's the issue I have with power armor, is that you can't use unarmed weapons. No power fists, no brass knuckles, which makes sense. It makes sense. I just hate that I can't. I don't know how these lights are on, but won't complain about it. wonder if they realize what they're doing. Like, I guess I'll never, like, really find out, but because I'm not, you know, a religious person, but, well, not like the, you know, typical religious person. But do extremists just kind of forget, like, things they've learned previously? Or do they, like, learn from, like, a young age, and it kind of just, like, takes over their mind? They can't learn anything else. And if you guys didn't know that, you can shoot their bloated bellies and pretty sure there's also a point at some point, I'm not sure when, but you can actually come across one of them and like minor alerts pop out. I'm pretty sure. Like the little Mirror babies. No. Oh, pipe broken. Okay. All my efforts were wasted. I mean, still did what I wanted it to, but still I was hoping that the corpse would break it. Alright, that should have been everything here. So maybe some like piece of driftwood or something. I do think that you should be able to scrap corpses and skeletons and stuff, get like flesh and bone, leather. It's a bit lame, you can't. Just a little bit. Okay, might as well go to this area. I'll at least use that, use this, use this, use this. most damage I've ever taken. Might as well take this in case I had to swim.
Force the heathen to kneel, brothers!
What? Oh, there you are. Wait. I just randomly stunned myself. I technically stunned myself. Oh my god. Oh, I so badly need Radaway. I think I have like one left. Sweet. Oh, sweet. Okay. Back in business. At least I'll first get rid of all this rats. I've never actually seen one of those go off. Basin, no. That, no. Eagle, no. Enemy, nice. Yep. The beacon. Oh, Radaway. Oh, more Radaway. Excuse me. That was a weird noise that just came from my throat. It's radioactive on that crate. Aha, I knew there was something here. 5% less damage from insects. That's not what I expected. Oh, it also has the issue on it. Hey, game around. Okay, I should leave before I die. I ran out. Wait. Okay. Oh. I can still see the glowing one over there. Alright. It's not gonna be enough right away, though, right? Yeah. That's fine. So what is this called? called again? I'm not sure. Man, that doesn't give a lot though. Probably shouldn't have scrapped all those. But oh well, already done it. Kingsport Lighthouse. I mean, I would eventually, you know, found out. Just literally had lighthouse in the name. As I started walking over and I saw those little mounds, I'm like, wait a fucking second. Okay, I'll hold around. I said I was gonna walk there, I'm gonna fucking walk there. I don't know what just expired, but something did. Man, it seems like after you're doing the Mechanos DLC, there's not a lot of dust devils that pop up anymore. I wonder if that Assaultron is gonna come back. I wonder if it can also be replaced with a Sentry Bot. I'd rather fight a Sentry Bot. It'll take a lot more ammunition, but we get future cores from it. Oh, damn.
Weapon hot.
Oh, shit. Oh, wow. There's a person. Okay. Oh, here. Ouch. Just stay right there. Or not. Apparently I will just watch it. Oh, fine. You're alive? Oh, yeah, only some time slows and chambering the final rounds. Interesting. Oops. Getting irritated. Oh, I accidentally just picked up a rifle. Okay. I guess it's the rifle I have. caps. Can't believe I had to actually use a grenade for once. Okay, well, I don't think I can have you guys killing him. I don't think he can die. I don't believe it was. Oh, it says it hit it.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to be.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
We're in this deep with the Institute as is. Couldn't hurt to have someone with real combat training watching our backs.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
I can handle these raiders on my own.
I have no reason to doubt that, sir, but I have my orders. If you take on that synth, I'll be right there with you.
Don't you die on me! Oh, man, come! Come on! Don't run out of bullets.
Big six idiot. What the fuck are you doing? Be beside me the whole time I asked. Yeah, move your ass out. Kurde. Fucking paper.
Think you're tough? Come on.
Okay, I'm here. I can. But am I not tough enough? You trust them.
You!
Really?
It's all day.
Okay, I guess I'm not. Alright. How to how
I've done this hundreds of times.
well, that was mildly eerie. Okay then. How do I get up now? I would just keep going. Okay.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
I'm not going to destroy this man's identity and free will. Killing him would be more humane.
Now you wait a second. I didn't sign up for an execution.
He's not a man, sir. He's a synth. A synth that's confused and dangerous. We can restore it to its proper functions.
make it whole again. Sir, I can't force you to use the reset code, but I know it's what Father would want. I hope you'll consider that. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the
Just
Institute.
like me.
So, made it to the
Tell
top.
me.
Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here, Balut, then.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys. Keep your mouth shut. I know what I'm doing.
We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you, freely, if you walk away afterwards. You say? You have the word.
Huh.
And if I refuse?
Don't throw away a smart deal.
That's the way you want it? Then let's finish this!
Okay, normally when you ask the like triangle question, top question, it doesn't actually do anything.
Well Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the
Just
Institute.
like me.
So, made it to the top.
How much plunder?
What are you doing? Keep your mouth shut.
We got a modest little. You say?
Uh-huh. You have my word. Give me what you got, and we'll leave.
No one has to die.
The password to get into the stash is Mad Orca. Help yourself, my fellow pirate. We can always get more.
I'm sorry, sir, but I have...
I'm here to die.
Damn, X688 being a fucking bitch. Oh, it actually required the terminal. Excuse me. Okay, it's not that impressive, but damn, that is disappointing though. Yeah, Draco, you're right. C3PO fucked it all up.
Nice.
I love how he's like, I'm sorry, sir, and then proceeds to like teleport him away, and it's like, god damn. I mean, at least I got the loot. We still did the mission. I just wonder if he's gonna like give some like a bullshit excuse of like why I didn't do it. I could have done it, he just did it before me. Is there a piece of driftwood up here? thought I stepped on a tripwire or something. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Bro has 2 pillows. Damn. Whoever's sleeping there is very comfortable. Can she not drink alcohol when we're doing our job? I say that, but I drink alcohol on like the regular. That's if I need to like lift something heavy. It's different. Oh, he's getting flies. That's a small ass safe. That's it. Inside. It's a small ass safe with a bunch of shit crammed into it. Goddamn. Oh? Alien or something. Bushes, boxes, and beehives. Camouflage special. What the beehives thing is. Like, is a reference to. Bush makes sense, and the box is a reference to Metal Gear Solid. It's beehive. I mean, it could just be it's not a reference to anything. I doubt that. Hey, I got Psycho again. Sorry. Oh. Oh. So you're not supposed to, like, jump over and... Okay, you're not supposed to, like, jump over and swim and shit. I thought you were. Oops. My bad. I honestly thought it had something to do with, like, moving this over here. But I guess that would be too much for the system. Or for the game to process. Oh, shit. Goddamn. Sweet. Excuse me. Oh god. Oh my god, I have hiccups. And if I knew I was gonna have a weapons workbench here, I would have taken the weapons. I mean, not now, because I've already I'm leaving the place now, but I'm so close to being able to finish the ammunition thing, which is great. Yeah, because that's the way out, so if I go this way, I'm gonna go in a circle. open door. Okay.
Sweet. Got it.
And it had nothing. I was like, do I prefer for that? Funky ass bird. Okay then. Okay, this is actually a way to get out. Another way to come out. Which means...
Got it. Nice.
Oh my, oh god, oh, okay. Was not, expecting the ramp to point down. God. Always fail on, like, the really easy ones.
That's it.
Bullets, duct tape, mentats, and red X. Yeah, that was worth it, I guess. I'll bother off the shot. I do like that there was loot that you could only get if you made it like a deal with the raider. I mean, maybe you could have gotten it another way. Maybe if you killed the guy, you could have killed him. But also, that chair looked comfy as fuck. It's a very small chair, though. I mean, I'm a short person, so I'd probably sit in it relatively well. I don't know about everyone else, but... Alright, we're almost done. Oh, it has duct tape. 100% has duct tape. Sweet. No, it's veggie starch. Oh, that's a great haul. Dude, finding veggie starch? Damn. Significantly better than just regular ass duct tape. I wonder what my weight is right now. I imagine it's probably quite a bit. I only say it's probably quite a bit, only because I've collected so much alcohol, and alcohol is like one bottle.
Got it. Nice.
Oh yeah, I almost became over encumbered. Right over here. Turn around. Yep.
Hey.
Hmm? Help yourself.
What the fuck?
Hey.
You say the word.
Hey.
Shoot.
I don't know what the fuck they were doing here, but should fucking kick rocks. Guessing that turns into a minigun. That's a flamethrower, sniper, shotgun, large rifle, short rifle, grenade launcher, I think. I mean, I gotta do this one. Come on, man. An alien flamethrower? How would I not want to do that? Alright. this one was the pistol. I'll put it back where it's supposed to go. God damn, those weapons look weird. And this one is the alien disintegrator rifle, which I'm actually going to use until I run out of ammo for it. If it's not good, I'll just turn it back into a... I'll turn it into a minigun. Let me go to Bunker Hill. They don't have a fucking iBot that could come around and copyright me.
Ooh, someone's not interested in visitors.
Yeah, clearly not.
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all...
Sure. Let's take a look.
See something you like.
Right.
Excuse me. You have adhesive? Nope. Duct tape, 1 adhesive. Wow. Alright, well, looks like I'm going to Diamond City anyways.
If you need a haircut, talk to John at the superstore.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's see what you got.
Everything.
Shut the fuck up. There we go. Okay, I thought I was about to give him an ultimatum for a second. I was like, wait. What 10mm did I just give him? It's one that doesn't matter. And they ran out of space. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna grab the cannonballs, like usual, flame of fuel, railway spikes. And you ran out of space again. You fucker. Again. Really? Yeah, fuck it. I'll take all that plasma. Okay, well, that's a bit too much. I should just take some of that back.
Got some great stuff. If
Don't
you're
fucking care.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free to...
I don't fucking care. Give me. It's not what I want, but I'm taking it anyways. Give me this. Hooray, I grabbed all my shit. Alright, fuck off. I'm leaving. Still so confused what those Minutemen were doing in there. Ugh. I still think the worst part is that it destroyed Jasmine. I think that's probably like the second worst bug I've ever encountered in playing this game.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Man. That's so unfortunate, man. I forgot to get all the fucking first aid out of my inventory. Oh, I buff out. Oops. Just bear with me for a bit. I like how I put so much whiskey in here, and yet I have no corn to do anything with it. Is there an easy way to get adhesive? Does first aid go through? Does that also transfer? I don't think so.
I can't imagine moving on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
It's not that bad. It's a lot of killing.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
I thought all the surface people look like monsters, but you seem pretty normal.
Hi there.
Bet it's pretty boring down here compared to up there.
Your new quarters are here, sir.
Hi.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Fuck is that?
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Call this a clean floor.
Oh, I made it.
Scepter's malfunctioning. Can you not see the grime and dust?
Sean.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I try and talk it out, see if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs?
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were, and quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell the Brotherhood. I am gonna tell the Railroad.
We've got a lot of sense in it. Makes things really dangerous.
One more
Can I
hour
talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Oh, is that all? Need anything else while I'm at it?
Nope. Just keep defying the odds. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Well, this'll be an interesting challenge.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
You from one of those walls? You got too many teeth to be a scaver.
I've been...
waiting for you.
Yeah, the line at the car wash was super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
Once that gets shot down, isn't it just gonna like kill everyone at once? Oh god, it's coming back. Oh, it's coming over here. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's going. What the fuck is that? No. Fungus. Oh, but fungus is actually like putting in some work. Micro. Well, how it wasn't for him having just one arm, or like having such a weak arm, he'd probably fucking destroy him. He's getting his fucking ass kicked.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
I'm on. Relax. You're free to go.
Really? Thank you for sparing us.
Hey there.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Hey.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Hey.
I can't believe you do that for us. Thank you.
Bunker Hill is ours! Look at all the fun.
Cool. Damn, they had a Gauss rifle. Only reason I bring that up is that the ones in New Vegas use Gauss rifles. I'm going to take that. I'm assuming you had one. No, right, Gauss rifle. Right. Sorry. Hopefully no one died. Like important died outside. Like I don't know if like all the like civilians will be technically unkillable. Whoa!
Still in one piece.
You're really gonna fucking kill it?
Destroy every last scent they're hiding.
Oh, my Brotherhood Knight had a coffee mug on him. Oh god. Oh, it's getting laggy. Oh shit. Okay, I'm assuming I should be able to just teleport away. Yeah, okay. No one was considered an enemy. The only one was probably a raider that was too far away. The Institute.
What? Who's there? What's gonna be a good fight? Sensor reading detected.
Hey, something's out there.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Okay. They're allies. I thought I said egg at first, and I got a bit more excited. I mean, I'll still take the hide. Without a doubt. Sweet. And I accidentally picked up a useless pistol. Got it. So I stay on the second floor and go all the way across. But I don't. But I do. But I don't. How the fuck? Oh. Wow. Okay. Why are you exposing yourself? Are you dumb?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Some air fresheners, a new coat of paint, and it'll all be good as new.
If only it were that simple. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
It would have been hilarious if I was just forcefully teleported.
Diamond City is under opposition control.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock.
Desdemona.
With coursers in play,
Okay, that's not helpful.
you get a mission to protect.
Oh, I love it. That's right. That's right. Alright, so I'm not gonna get the last thing for that. There is a lot of stuff I want to get. Like, I do want to get this. I want to max out this. I do want to get other stuff. Like, I want to get all of these. I think I should start going into damage. So I think I'll probably go with Heavy Gunner.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Oh, my bad. Oh, no mercy.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure, with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified project, which I'm sure means everyone already knows about it. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Right. Such hard times down here.
I would never disagree that life in the Institute is better than above ground. We have done much to ensure it. Now, we take things even further. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements.
Goddamn, dude.
And are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ao. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Can't be serious.
everyone, Please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
Why would you joke about this? It isn't funny.
Were it a joke, I'd agree it's in poor form. But I'm afraid it's not. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy. You can't be serious!
Really?
Seems a poor choice.
Possibly justify this. He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate, and the Institute at large, will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
My daddy says your father's dead, but he looks so much older than you.
Yeah, it's weird.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
I need some details here. I have no idea what I'm getting into.
Of course, that's why we're talking. Otherwise, you'd be up top already. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
Fuck off.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
I'm gonna go tell the railroad instead. Or at least I'm gonna see if that's an option I can do. Jesus Christ, I hate teleporting. It's blinding light.
It's one crisis after another. Welcome to HQ.
Desdemona.
This isn't the railroad's darkest hour. We will make it through.
Okay. Oh. Oh, so we are
From what I
relaying.
hear, that rogue saint of Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Also, I should really just turn off my webcam, because that is, something, right? Nope. That's what happens when it's just a TV and no other light. That's what happens when my fucking walls are... I say it's because my walls are like that. Trust me, if there were to be other light in here, it'll highlight the walls and not my face. Is that a personal storage container?
The Brotherhood door is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
No, come back. I want to kill you. Oh, that one sounded sad. I just want to know, where did those corpses end up? They just kind of like fell. I want to know where they went. I think this is one of them. No. The other ones I think did just land up top. There's no way to get up there, is there? Even though there's loot up there. Or can I get up there from being up here?
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along.
Sweet. Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on.
I can't believe
That's
what I mean.
enough.
Since when did science start taking sides?
Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Yes.
Oh, here's one of them. And there's the other one. I don't know why. Get a bomber jacket? It's very tempting. Fuck it. It's fine. Okay. Damn it. Oh. Oh.
Going down.
Dr. Fillmore.
This wasn't really what I planned on doing today.
I don't like that the elevator just suddenly started like losing all the sound. Oh. Also, after this quest, I think I'll stop.
Allie.
Well, isn't this fun?
It's an ambush!
Who's there?
What was that?
Victoria.
Could have sworn. Huh? Something's out there.
Honor. Glory. Blow the conduit! Now! Heal. Honor.
How as soon as it gets down to me actually having to try, just whip the real way. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna do.
That's it. Dad ought to do it.
That should do it. Elevator ought to have power.
Wait, there's an optional thing?
That's it.
Oh, I guess I could have just found the thing naturally. I think. Also, I would read through these, but that's a lot of reading, and I want to move on to other stuff. I think I've already said that, but just letting y'all know. Gonna play some Helldivers too, and see if I can't do the color font or the font color change trick.
That's it.
Going down.
Man, I remember first coming through here and I got my ass kicked. And wait. Bye.
Oh, there's the brother. Over here.
Oh, shit. Soda. Glass bottle, I can't pick up, taking it. Because it made me irritated.
Wait, what was that? Nice try. Hit! I can't hear! At Victoria!
Yeah, at Victoria. Is that him? He killed himself. Okay. Yeah, my cycle is still active.
Got it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Didn't have to do that, but oh, okay, that doesn't work. I have a beer. Nope, grilled red stag it is. Outside.
Dr. Fillmore.
If I was a
Heads up.
Playboy tech
Looking for something
conglomerate,
specific?
where would I keep? All my best toys. There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Not to rush, but I'd love to get out of here before my hair starts falling out.
As soon as this opens, don't I start taking like 10 plus 10 immediately?
Examination complete. You may proceed.
Oh.
Please wait. Examination complete.
Just like that. This is normal for other tourists.
Scanner.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
We can't let them box us in.
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Yeah, don't I gain good rep if I...
Engaging hostile.
Honor and glory. Right here.
Your termination is inevitable.
Take them all out.
No!
Primary sensor critically damaged. Is someone present?
Ooh, wow, I am dying.
Expected?
The old one.
Allie,
Well, All we need to do now is get out in one piece.
You'd think if this is like a mass scale like operation, they would have brought some better weaponry. Plasma, Tesla rifles, you know, something that's not just a laser rifle. One that doesn't do anything. No bombs. I mean, come on now, the gunners have better shit. Although, yes, I know, it's a story mission. I'm gonna make it too difficult for a story mission, but come on.
Just as you gave
What are you
life
going to
to
tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
So you'll be the new director, huh? Father always did like to challenge our assumptions.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Father has done remarkable things.
How's your energy level feeling into the team? Interesting. You're sticking to the regimen agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills.
Mm-hmm. And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more of these questions?
I see.
Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now.
But I haven't quite finished.
I believe we're done now. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
What did you hear?
Dr. Fillmore's report was quite thorough. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Oh, good. Here I was afraid I'd have nothing to do.
Very funny. There's something that needs your immediate attention. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
If I've done something to jeopardize the Institute, I'll fix it. You have my word.
I have no doubt that you will. But it's nothing quite so dire. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.
before I leave. Oh, before I stop streaming, not before I leave. I'm gonna keep playing games.
You really want the freedom trip? By yourself?
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
About to head out. My safe house kitties need me to make some booms.
When running synths out of a well.
Calculating. Institute presence increases odds of detection of all northern routes by 52%.
52%. That's prohibitively dangerous.
Charmer, how do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire?
I'm on a first-name basis with fire.
You're in the right line of work, then. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You haven't met her. She works in Good Neighbor, and she plays a vital role in our organization. Synths are supposed to go to the memory den. The doctor gives them a new set of memories, then they move out. But her latest patient is stuck there. The runner's route has been compromised, and we're looking for options.
Well, tell me about the options.
We're trying to come up with another route that leads to the proper destination. Maybe... Pam, what if we reroute through Lexington?
The switchboard is a nexus of Institute activity. Odds of detection increase exponentially with proximity to the nexus.
In English, Pam.
She means we can't run ops anywhere remotely near Switchboard. The Gen 1s blocking the original route have to go.
Why is killing them our plan B?
Excellent question.
Assaulting an entrenched Institute position is always risky. I don't want to put one of our top agents in harm's way unless it's necessary. Go to Dr. Amari and tell her rerouting isn't possible. You're there to clear the route for one last run. There's a lot at stake here, so get the job done.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
Pam.
All processes are busy.
Okay, it's saved. Quick save. Got a hard save. So when I first started, I didn't say this earlier because I was giving myself mood because I watch videos. But when I first came back, yeah, it spawned me. It resumed my game when I had to speak to Dr. Amari the first time. When you had to go see her with Nick. You know how scared I was that somehow of the 4 hours I played the game on stream, or 3.5 or whatever, I didn't actually save at any point. And I was like, don't tell me I lost all the progress. No, that's just when my last autosave was, apparently. So that's where it reloaded me. Now I have 4 different saves. So as it comes, alright, gotta escape. Have a good day.